Hello, it is I. It is Nunya in her bathrobe, in my pajamas. It's a pajama day. God, it's early. This job is making me wake up at 7. Now I'm going to bed like before midnight and waking before 7. It's awful. It's awful. How dare I? So I'm going to admit I know it's early, and I know my fan base. Um, by my own design, are night owls. So I'm not actually expecting anyone to be here for probably another few hours. So I've come to the brilliant conclusion that I shall wait to do my life update until people actually show up instead of doing the thing where I do my life update, start doing a thing, people show up, and I do a life update again. You know? Instead of doing that, I'm actually going to wait. Um, Today, we're going to continue playing Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. We're doing a Nuzlock. We're in the middle of the 7th gym. My plan is to try to beat the gym and hopefully not die. That is the plan. I like that plan. It's a good plan. Um, and depending on how long I decide to play Seaglass for, maybe we'll even do the 8th gym. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'm cleaning my glasses right now, um, but yeah, so that's the plan. We're gonna play. I'm gonna wait, and then I'll probably chat for 5 hours. We'll see. Look at me. I even had it pre-set up and everything. Okay, so updates because it's been a hot minute and I don't even remember what Pokemon I have. We have Electra, Armanetric, uh, with Thunderbolt, Fire Fang, Shockwave, Quick Attack. We have our Rain Dish chauffeur, Luacaro. So he gains HP in the rain. So he has Rain Dance, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, and Water Pulse. I think the reason why I have these two next to each other is so I could set up Rain. Man, if I had Thunder though, that's what I need. Rain Dance with Thunder and Electric would be wild. Um, then we got Hoot Toot, our Noctowl. Moving last boosts his power, which which is why I lowered Noctowl's speed. Noctowl is our poison setup because I believe I poison and then I hex, and then it does double damage because it's poison. Um, Noctowl is ghost type, right? Yeah, Noctowl got ghost type. Oh, nope. There we go. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. So we got that. Then we got Amy Rose, our Tika Tank, with huge power. Look at that attack stat. It's beautiful. With Play Rough, Drain Kicks, Gigaton Hammer, and Iron Head. Pretty stand forward. That's our. Then we got Eekby, our Slack King, who. Yeah, looks like I raised his defense. Raised his defense. And then gave him these. These aren't the best moves. These are just. This honestly just feels like he just has a move set. There's no strategy to him. It's hard to strategize with a Slack King when he moves every other turn. So let's see. He's got Night Slash, Return, strikes the foe through status changes. That's pretty good. Slacks off and stores half of. Oh, okay. So that's my healing move. That makes sense. And then we have Cal, our Dusclops. with pressure. Will-O-Wisp, Facade. Boosts his attack when they're burned, paralyzed, or poisoned, so that's the strap with that. Confusion and Protect. So he's apparently... Yes, he is, he's apparently, he's a stall. I built him to be a staller. Um, we'll see how well that works out for him. But he's definitely the weakest, which is why he's at the back. Okay. Did I fight these guys? No. Okay. Okay. I forgot which buttons my speed up button. Was that a is that a shiny Makey? Why did it sparkle? Okay. So how do I want to do this? So they're not super effective against me, so we don't got a type advantage going on here. The Gardevoir scares me more than the Mankey does, so I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Gardevoir. And I'll go ahead and set up the rain. Oh, oh, she did a Calm Mind. That you get out of here. And I'm faster, so that should be fine. And we'll do a Water Pulse because it's boosted in the rain. Oh, nice crit. Good job. Okay, there goes Mankey. Okay, easy peasy. How do I get out of here? Okay. Have I been this way? Man, they just love moving it so you are forced to do double battles here. Oh, is that a double battle? Oh god, it's a Wobbuffet. Wobbuffets are so scary. What do I have? Shadow Tag, I knew it. Okay. Thunderbolt? This is really scary. Wobbuffets are terrifying. Safeguard. I forget what Safeguard does, but I think we're good. Okay, okay, we're good. Mr. Mime. Sure, let's let Hoo-Hoo get some love. Oh, that's what Safeguard does. Oh god. Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let me see how much this does. Okay. good job, Cal. You're really putting in the work. Oh, I must have already fought her then. Ooh, Fire Fang. Oh, and I got the burn off. Um... Oh, wait. We're fine. There we go. Okay. I'll set that up. Do I need to go this way? Okay, that brings me back to here. Okay. How do I get to that side? Oh, like that. Ooh, do we think I'm ready? Am I ready? I'm gonna save. Hmm. I don't know what they're going to have. I know what they originally have, but I think their Pokemon have changed. So I don't know if they're going to have Solrock and Luna Stone. I think I just go for it. Okay. I see. I see. I'm thinking going into Amy Rose. And I'm gonna go for Energy Ball. Ooh, I definitely need to get rid of you. Okay, Earthquake. Okay. we're gonna do a play rough, and another energy ball should take out the clay doll. Unless they do that. Okay, Mischievous is gone. That's good. Okay, there's the Lunikoto. Can't use the move twice in a row. Alright. Oh, what do you want to move? Moral spin? No, I don't need that. Baton pass. You don't have any moves that you need the baton pass to. Hex. It would also be stab. Yeah, let's go for it. I can't use it twice in a row, so we'll go for Iron Head. Energy Ball. Okay. Hydro Pump. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. Sounds like fun. Okay, that was easy. Oh, Calm Mind. Gotcha. Do I have any Pokemon that would benefit from learning Calm Mind? Not this team. But okay, yeah, no, that was easy. Apparently having a ticket talk just makes that very easy. Okay, let's do some team building for the next gym. So next gym is a water type gym. So you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So no one's weak to water, so that's fine. Let me just see. Oh, you would not be fine. You stay in the box. Okay, you're nothing special. Oh, I forgot about Chad. But I don't need you in this fight. Ooh, do I want Bellhop back? I already have a steel type though. Our fallen heroes. Okay, so I think the team is good. I wonder if it's just a matter of what like what am I missing, right? What areas do I need more support in? Because Cal was only in there because it was a psychic type gym, and I didn't even end up using him. So I got an electric type, so these two need to stay here because those are super effective. So that's fine. Noctowl has been here since the beginning, so I kind of feel attached to Hoottoot. And at least she has a good move setup with Toxic Hex and then some just more damaging moves. Though I wonder if it so I feel good about that. Amy Rose is a take. I'm surprised Amy is so fast. But Amy's a pretty good Pokemon. But Amy then fills that role of a steel type. So what is it? Amy is a big has a really good special defense, which would be great for the water gym. And also hits like a tank. And I'll probably would just have to use Play Rough for Drain Kiss since I don't remember if water resists steel. Eepee is also here. Um Eepee's just here, just hanging out. But it's very hard to ignore Eepee. So I'm fine putting Cal away because Cal just kind of did the same thing not Hoottoot does. So I'm fine putting Cal away. So who do I want to replace Cal with? I guess it's again what do I have? Speedy special. I guess I could try just aiming for type coverage. Like can I so Electra's got flying water. I think that's mainly it, right? Oh, I just realized I don't have the stream up on my laptop. Yep, there we go. Hi one. Welcome in. Doing good. Um just beat the 7th gym, so I'm trying to figure out what my plan is for my team. The that's mainly it. uh Man, I didn't even use any healing items in that battle. I don't know if I was over leveled though. I kind of just I don't think I've won a Nuzlock once yet, so I haven't been playing with the like full rules that most Nuzlock players play with. Okay, so I'm just because I don't need Cal. Cal might be a good substitute if I ever lose Hoottoot. Um, so I'm just trying to see what my 6th member can be. Let me look at a. I need to look up a type chart. Okay, who beats normal types? Normal is only weak against. Okay, yeah. Normal is only weak against fighting, and I don't have a. So. But honestly, you don't really need to worry about trying to be super effective against normal types. Normal types tend to have a dual type anyway, so I'm not too worried about needing a fighting type um just for that. So fighting is also good against ice, which I don't think I have. Because I don't have a. Oh, steel! Okay, nope, then we're fine. I got Amy for ice then. Rock? Yeah, because I got chauffeur. And Amy. Amy also beats rock. Dark types? Bug? I don't have a bug type. And fairy. Yep, that's Amy. Amy is really good. I love Amy. Okay, so I don't need a fighting type. Except maybe against steel types, but there's no steel Elite Four, so I think I'm fine not having needing something directly for steel. I, so I don't need a fighting type. So Chad just lives in the box. Uh, Fire. I technically have chauffeur, but is chauffeur also weak to fire? Does it balance out? It might balance out because water takes half from fire. So I think that just becomes neutral. So chauffeur should be fine taking care of the fire types. Water definitely clear. Electric. Electric is only weak to ground apparently. I don't have a ground type yet, and I don't have anyone that has ground type moves. So that's could be a potential. I'm thinking maybe icy? No, that's right. Icy is ice steel. Uh there's Puka. Because this is for electric. So Puka might be. Because I don't think I have. I have Fabio, but Fabio's also level 1. And I think you're also. Yeah, you're also a ground flying, but you're also level 1. I have Keppo. Keppo would then be ground. Keppo would turn to a ground dragon. But I think I'll stick with Pookie for now. Okay, so that's electric taken care of. Grass. I have Noctu, so that's fine. Ice. That's right, Amy. Fighting, I got Noctu. Poison, I got Gliscor. Or Hoothoot. Hoothoot technically has extra sensory. So that works. Ground types, oh I got that covered. Flying types, got that covered. Psychic types, Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I guess that would have to be Hoothoot. Bug types, yeah, flying, that's fine. Rock type, yeah, I got that covered. Ghost types, against other ghosts, but that's a little problematic. Dark types. Okay, ghosts and dark, essentially. I think EP has a dark type move, so I think we'll be fine. Dragon types, we're definitely fine. We got Amy. Dark type, also we have Amy. Steel type. Oh, ground, because we have Gliscor. And fairy type. Fairy is weak to steel. Okay, Amy is the dragon fairy crusher. So I've actually managed to cover all of my typings, with the exception of normal type that I'm just not concerned about in the slightest. So I think this is good. I think I can live with this. I think I can live with this. So is there anyone holding items that I would like? Keen's Rock causes flinching, I believe. Macho Brace, I don't think I need that. The Metal Coat? Oh, okay, they both have Metal Coats. Mixic Water. Potentially Leftovers. That's a good one. So I'm gonna bag that. I think I'm gonna give the leftovers to Slacking over the Quick Call. And for fun, I'll give the Quick Call to Pookie. I'm just gonna bag that. Oh, apparently I have 2 mixed waters. So soft sand erase ground type moves. I don't have anyone needing to raise dark type moves. Critical hit ratio. Oh, doubles the damage if there's no item. This attack does fighting and flying type damage. Okay. So I'll take your item off. And I'll give you the King's Rock. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Dumbbell in the tail! Dumbbell, 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 dumbbell in the tail. Pop that iron, baby! I think the funniest thing about me eating is just I grab a wad of spaghetti, I jump it into my mouth, I don't break the noodle, I just stuff more. It's never. That didn't happen. I just stuff more spaghetti into my mouth. And I just never break the noodle. I just keep putting it into.
Yep. Yep. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. It's called half a glass of wine because I'm a bitch.
Yay, I got a Pokeball. Caveman noises can be heard in the distance. Ooga wooga. Ooga wooga magooga makada makina makona bakota kakapeka kakokakata kaka. Like that? Is that the noises you were hearing?
What's that wrong? One thought. Just hold on. Just you.
Ooh. Here we go. Okay. I think we're good. Oh! The market should have more things now. Okay. Time to test my knowledge. Powerful, but the user flinches if it's hit by the foe. I think that's Focus Punch. Hooks and slashes the foe with long sharp claws. That's Dragon Claw. Generates an ultrasonic wave that may confuse. That's Confuse Ray. Raises special attack and special defense by focusing the mind. That's Calm Mind. The Savage Roar that makes foes flee. That's Roar. Poisons the foe with a toxic that gradually gets worse. That's Toxic. Creating a hailstorm that damages all types except ice. That's Hail. Bulks up the body to boost both attack and defense. That's Bulk Up. Shoots to the. That's Bullet Seed. The attack power varies among different Pokemon. Hidden Powder? Raises the power of fire type moves. That's Sunny Day. Enrages the foe so it can only use attacking moves. I think that's Taunt. Fires an icy cold beam that may freeze the foes. That sounds like Ice Beam. That sounds like Ice Beam. Is Ice Beam... Who would I give Ice Beam to? It's a good move. That's a good move. I don't think anyone really needs an ice type move though. A brutal snow and wind attack that may freeze the foe. That might be Blizzard. Powerful but needs to recharge the next turn. That's Hyper Beam. Creates a wall that lowers special attack. I think that's Light Screen. Negates all damage. Okay, protection. Protect. Raise the power of water type moves. That's Rainy Day. Recovers half the HP. I think that's Giga Drain. Prevents status anomalies. Safeguard that I just learned. The less the user likes you. Frustration. Solar Beam. Iron Tail. Thunderbolt. Thunder! Ooh. Strikes. So I could have gotten Thunder. You know what? Yeah, let's take Thunder. And I'll give that to Manectric over Shockwave. Cause a Quake that has no effect on flying type moves. That is Earthquake. We're definitely getting that for Puka. The more the user likes you, that's Return. Digs on the ground, that's Dig. That's Psychic? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be Psychic. Hurls a dark lump at the foe, Dark Pulse. Destroys barriers, that's Brick Break. Creates illusional double team. Barrier. Shockwave. Flamethrower. Sludge Bomb. Sandstorm. Fire Blast? Rock Tomb. Extreme Speed? It's gotta be Extreme Speed, right? I don't actually remember what that move is called. I know what it's referring to, but I don't remember what the actual name of it is. That's Facade. Nature's Gift? Rest. Attract. Thief. Steel Wing. Power Swap? I know it's not Switcheroo. Steals the effect the move the foe is trying to use. That one I don't know. Enables a full power attack. Close combat? No, because it's special attack. Overheat. Poison Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Psychic Fang, apparently. This is a new move. I know that. So I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Damage to foe by inhibiting. I think that's It's a fairy type move. I don't remember what it's called though. Play rough. Volt switch, and U-turn. Okay. Okay, earthquake. Hmm. You know what? I think I might not actually give it because it's only a 10 power difference. And I like the idea of being able. I've kind of set Hutu to be up to increase the chances of flinching. So I think I'll save Psychic for another Pokemon. Shadow Ball. No one needs to know. Well, no. Does double damage if the user has no item. Or yeah, I think I'll try keeping the acrobatics. Oh, skill swap. Okay, I was close. It's not really that fast. You know what? Let me check. I wish there was a better way to search up Pokemon in the Pokédex. Prevents attack reduction, observation, and sandstorm. Restores HP if poison. Interesting. Which one of those would I want? I don't want Sand Veil because there's very little reason where I would be in a sandstorm. Uh, Prevents attack reduction might be good. Restoring HP of poison, though, might also be good. But that's only good if I have a poison orb. Which I don't know where to get a poison orb. Cross. X Scissors is a bug type move, but I'm not a bug type. Hmm. What are they doing? Oh. We'll go with Hydro Pump. What's the learned flamethrower? You know what? Sure. Sure, buddy. You can learn flamethrower. Magmar. Yeah. Ooh, it missed. And I'm confused. And I think I hit myself. Aha, I got it. Look at this sprite. You know, I might regret giving him Hydro Pump. Alright. Easy peasy. Hmm. Oh, no, because it's part flying type. Play rough. Oh, shoot, I didn't see what Pokemon it was. We'll go into do. A null, okay. Okay. We'll see how much this does. Okay, there we go. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh. You're outnumbered 3-1, but you still want to take us on? No. Is this a triple battle? Okay, no. No, I was like, that doesn't make sense. They're just, it's just gonna be 3 battles at one. They're just, okay, okay. That, whoa, I got concerned for a moment there. Yeah, let's just go for energy ball. Oh, no, my item. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what I put on. Oh, I think it was leftovers. No, it was Mystic Water. Yay, good job, Pookie. Oh, actually, no, you are a problem. That's a poison dark type. We're gonna go into Amy Rose. Okay, that's fine. Play rough. Okay. Okay. I got concerned. I, I, for some reason, I thought. I will admit, I don't remember playing regular Emerald a lot, so I was just like, is this some triple battle that they put in the ROM? No, they just did it one at a time. Honestly, they could have done it one and then a double battle. It wouldn't have made much of a difference, but it's a thing they could have done. Alright. Okay, so I have to pick only 3 Pokemon. Who do I think would be the most useful for... Definitely Chauffeur. I was using Hoo-Hoot a little bit, and we'll take Amy Rose. Alright, I'm gonna set up rainy day. Good job, Chauffeur. You're really putting in the work there. Ooh, that's a flying type. But it's also a dark type.
I forgot to drink water.
1_TW0N played Tell the Bear to drink for 1000 channel points.
Okay, I'll go fill up my water bottle. Okay, I drank water. I do need to get Amy out of there. Okay. Oh yeah, it had toxic absorb. God damn it, hoot hoot! Oh god, I didn't even see what happened. It had to be a dark type move. Ah, son of a bitch. Uh Ah, man, that sucks. I really liked Hoot Toot. We've had Hoot Toot since the beginning. Ah. Okay. Who's coming in? I guess it's gonna be Bellhop. Do I really not have another flying type? You can definitely have Psychic. I hit the wrong button. Ugh. Can you learn Calm Mind? Let me look at the chart again. Flying was good against grass, which we do have Pookie. Pookie does have a flying type move. And Bellhop. Mm, I Fighting might be neutral on Bellhop, but still not ideal. But it's technically doable. Bug, I'm not too worried about having to fight bug types. Electra has flamethrower if needed. Oh, who do I have against psychic types now? I guess it's not that needed. I guess if I really wanted to... I could bring Cal back. Hmm. I'll save Cal. Do I have a Pokemon that actually can dive? Okay, yeah, Chauffeur can die. But man, I don't have anyone who could fly. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember which routes I've been into for captures. How many Pokeballs do I have? Not a lot, actually. I should probably go buy some more Pokeballs. And I think I have a Pearl I need to sell anyway. Just for a second, I just want to check something. Aha! Alright, we're gonna ride Romulus. Because I need to get to Rustibro City for a moment. After every gym, I get to throw in a wishing star. Lotad! That's not fair. I'm gonna do another one. That's Dupe's Claws, you know? Weedle, alright. Uh... Buzz. Oh my god. Oh, and I wasted a turn doing... There we go. Oh, there was no reason for me to even go through the grass. What am I doing? Alright, let's get back over here. Yeah, because what? I was definitely... I think I probably only hit Route 24. So if I go to Route 27, that'll be a new encounter. It works well on water and bug type Pokemon. On the ocean floor. Okay. That should be enough Pokeballs for now. I say noodle. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your chat in time. Alright. Oh, you know what? We're gonna be fighting a bunch of, There we go. Oh, that's right. It's Yamana that I was missing out on. Okay, so you're a bug dragon. Are you weak to fire? I think dragon neutralizes fire. Well, it doesn't matter. It's still dead. Alright, I guess this is our encounter. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to, how I'm gonna hurt this thing. Ooh, I have metal coats. I can, if I sacrifice a metal coat, I can get a Steelix if I want. But man, do I have enough steel types. Ugh. But I've never played with a Steelix before. Let me try catching it first before I start fantasizing. Electra definitely needs to get out of there though, because that's a bad matchup. I guess Amy. Well, no. This is my problem. This is the situation I have right now. If I just wanted to kill it, Chauffeur would be able to kill it. But I'm trying to capture it, which means I don't want it to die. And that's making it very hard to figure out how to do such a thing. Because my team is actually very weak to rocks and ground types. Weak, 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 weak. So my only options are Chauffeur and Eepy, but Eepy fights every other turn, and Chauffeur would murder it. So I guess I have to go with Eepy. Why do you know Dragon Breath? Alright. Let's see how much Return does. Okay. Hey, there we go. Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. There is a magnet in its brain that prevents an Onyx from losing direction while tunneling. As it grows older, its body becomes steadily rounder and smoother. Alright, what are we naming her? I'll wait this time. One. You can name her. What you want to also name her Noodle? I have a feeling that you would want to name Onyx Noodle, so we're gonna go with Noodle. Oh, okay, I went in the circle. What if I go this way? Okay, this seems like it's... Well, okay. Huh? What sense does that make? Okay, so don't go that way. Ooh, Flamethrower is not gonna do a lot of damage though because of the ring. You know what? However, how about you get out of there? Okay, use protect. Sure. I'm trying to think if, because I want to fight more people, you know? What happens if I go here? Okay. Oh, this is a different pathway. Oh, okay, so this takes me here. Oh, I can't actually escape this way. Gotcha. Oh man, Nidoking? And a Nidoqueen. Sandshrew. I just want to make sure I beat up all the goons before I go fight Archie, you know? So going downwards is not ideal. This maze makes no sense. There's no reason for me to have that makes no sense. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious! I've landed in the same. How did I get to those guys? All right, whatever. Okay, and I know how to do this. Alright. You have no more. Okay. Let's do it. Oh god, this puzzer. Um. Huzzah. I found an earthquake. Thanks, I already bought it. Alright, let's wake up Groundon. Crobat. Breloom. That's a grass fighting type. You know what? Flamethrower. I love Electra. Alright, there we go. Where am I? Okay, I'm all the way down here. So... Skitter Smack? What the heck is Skitter Smack? User skitters behind the foe to attack, lowers the foe's special attack. Gotcha. Do I need a bug type move though? But do I also need 2 seal type moves? You know, maybe I should try to. Because. Well, what would bug even try to cover? Fighting type? But that's already covered by fairy. Poison type. Sure. Psychic type. Okay. And dark type. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. Gigaton Happen is very good, so I think I'll go ahead and get rid of Ironhead. Dewgone. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's Dupe's Claws. That's Dupe's Claws again. Oh, Swablu! I'm 20 levels higher, though. That's another hard catch, because I'm 20 levels higher no matter what I hit it with. Oh my gosh, it survived. We got it. Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter, in which little food is available, Swablu flocks more closely to towns in the spring. Sure, I'll name you Cotton. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Corsola. I just wanted to be able to get to a Pokemon Center. Okay. Slack off to restore half of maximum HP over Giga Drain? I think I'm good. I think I'll take Giga Drain over it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Poison types. Bellhop wants to learn Charge Beam. Oh, Bellhop wants to learn Charge Beam. Sorry, I was thinking about Chauffeur. Hey! Welcome in, Adventures! Charge Beam, Charge Beam. I don't think I need it because I have Calm Mind if I want to raise my special attack. So I don't think I need it. Okay. But hey, welcome in. So this is... I should probably update my title because we're no longer doing the 7th gym. We beat the 7th gym, so we're trying to get up to the 8th gym now. There it goes. I have to find the city though. I could have just gotten an Altaria. There we go. Ooh, X-Scissor. Yeah, I think I decided we'll go X-Scissor over U-Turn. Gold Duck. Oh, okay. New route. Winkle. I'm going to try this. And I'm gonna see if it... Okay, it does go through. Okay. Nope, still Winkle. But, how are you, Adventures? A Sunkern? Oh. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, it's using Endeavor! Okay, this Sunkern is not worth it. I was not risking losing a team member for a Sunkern. I don't know where I am. A Vileplume. Ooh. Okay, it died. There was not a lot I could do about that situation. I just want to get back to town so I can heal. There we go. Back to Metropolis. Okay. 2 seconds to go use the bathroom again.
Yeah! Put a dumbbell in his hand! Dumbbell, dumbbell, dumbbell. Hold on, we have a tail? We have a tail. You can put things in the tail. Dumbbell in the tail! Dumbbell, 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 dumbbell in the tail. Pop that iron, baby! Summon Decaded. Slurp, slurp, motherfucker. Alright. I was just surprised that the noises were coming through. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the noises were coming through.
I'm very busy right now. Please do not bother me.
Puzzle games. I think they're fun.
Okay. Alright, we're back. Time to try to find Zootopulus again. And I think I'm ready to do... Man, this rain is really helping me out. Okay. At some point, I'll have to break for lunch. It won't be it won't be anything too horrible. I'm just gonna eat a salad. Okay, so I think this is where we started. Do I need to dive? No, not here. Oh, I actually did run into it. Oh, it's a Sea King. How do I get there? What the heck is this? Sky Pillar? I'm here too early. Yeah, the door's closed. I can't even go here yet. I need a spot to dive. Am I in the wrong direction? I'm definitely in the wrong direction. I think I need to go... I think I need to go... North, south, east, west. I think I need to go west from Metropolis. Oh, the crabs. Revival Blessing? Revives a fainted Pokemon and restores half of its HP. Oh, well, that's useless in this camp in this run. Okay, I think maybe trying here? Oh, I got an Ultra Ball. Oh, a big pearl. Stardust. They kept the cutscene the same, that's fair. Oh, it looks so good though. The Groundon is literally standing on nothing. Maybe if you switch orbs, maybe something, maybe that would help. I didn't know there was Pokemon in the Cave of Origins. And they're all Zubats. Got that one too. Oh, so that's what Wallace looks like. Why would I know where Sky Pillar is, besides the fact that I accidentally ran into it? check the dex nav. Can I fly to the sky pillar? Since I've already been to it. No, that's not a location on the map. Alright, let's just get over there. I at least remember where it is, I think. Did I fight you? No. I just have to get over here. Stay near the top. Aha! Oh. Hey, got it. Alright, clay doll. I don't know. I'm feeling really lazy. No one saw that. I didn't think I was gonna need to, repel here, but apparently I do. You know, I should have kept the flying type with me so I could quickly get back. Now I gotta take the long way back. I have to take the long way back. Okay, is this fine? No, but I'll take a heart scale. Okay, I'll take a green shard. It's okay, guys. We're just going on an adventure. I'll get there eventually. I got a big pearl. Got another heart scale. Got some calcium. Red shard. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I should not be getting lost. I just want to make that clear. I should not be getting lost. I'm definitely going in the wrong direction. Yeah, might as well. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't be this lost. Okay, I think it's in here. Okay, there we go. I got it. Man, could you imagine if they also redid this animation? I don't know how it would look though. And then he comes down from the sky and tells them to knock it off. Mm. All right, a little graphic glitch. Woo, a master ball. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's anything interesting in any of these houses. Oh, big brick. Okay. Not sure why they're gatekeeping me from the other side of the place, but okay. Alright, I think alright. Ugh. I hungry. I crave the food. So we're gonna take a little break so I can grab me some munchies. And then wow, there's 7 people here? Well then it's time for a life update. Give me 2 seconds.
Funny. I've been searching high and low for a guy that's just right. What is that? Like my sexy voice or something? I don't know what that was. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. I will da 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 da. You're welcome.
Did anybody clip that?
Did you clip that?
I'm clipping it right now.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, 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 yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, oh. I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. Oh, I love you, I can. I did that completely unprompted. I remembered. Oh yeah. Just talking about prison reminded me of Decaden, and then that reminded me of Decaden singing Barbie Girl, and then that reminded me that I also wanted to sing Barbie Girl just for the fun of it. And so I just unpromptedly switched over to the Barbie Girl song.
Stop! He doesn't drown. Stop drowning people in the beach episode.
I like how I made Logan incapable of swimming, and he never drowns.
Stop. No. I did. What have you done? You knew exactly what you were doing. You're like, he never drowns, and you just wait for me to come up with ideas. I went with it too, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Just the pause.
I was literally daydreaming up a scene.
It's for you. Impossible shot. Died instantly. No suspects. No human suspects, anyway.
Bro! Sorry about your dad! Esto, love you! And this is why I turned on my face cam. CJ! Oh my god!
Alright, chat. Salad. How is everyone? I I'm doing okay. Work is going. I went to a pool party yesterday and I burnt myself. I burnt myself on the sun. Because I didn't have any sunscreen and I was out there for a good I was out there for a good 3 hours, I want to say. And I didn't have any sunscreen and I thought I was going to be fine. You know, I was under an umbrella for most of it. And I didn't realize I was burnt until I went to go take a shower and went, "Oh, oh, I'm burnt." I was mainly burnt on my chest because my swimsuit went downwards. Like you can kind of tell I'm a little red down here. Um, I'll see how well I can do this because it's also my shoulders. I'm gonna turn around real quick. Yeah. Okay. It's a little too hard to try to show you. Um, without getting in trouble. But I assure you, I burnt my shoulders and I burnt my top chest area because it wasn't covered by my swimsuit. Um, so there's that. I mainly went to the pool party because I'm new and I didn't know anyone, and I was hoping to see if I can make a friend. Which I kind of did, but it wasn't the type of friend that I was looking for. Which sounds mean because she was very lovely. Um, but I was looking for someone more around my age. Uh, but you know, you can't beggars can't be choosers, and she was very nice. I like her. But yeah, so she sat down next to me. We drank some wine that we weren't supposed to be drinking at the pool. Um, and we just kind of hanged out. The apartment place was doing a raffle for prizes, and I have to admit I did not know what the prizes were, and I'm just imagining like, oh, it's gonna be like if you imagine like going to an event and there's gonna be prizes, um, you're expecting some like really cheap, kind of like okay prizes that are just more for fun. Y'all, one of these prizes was a flat screen TV. They were giving away 2 air fryers. I was like, hot damn. You know what I won? A $35 Target gift card. And like, don't get me wrong, I'll take the money. But I really wanted an air fryer, to be honest. So that was crazy. I was not expecting that. There was no playing. You just got a ticket. It didn't cost anything. They were just like, nope. And they handed me a ticket, and that was it. They they went through it throughout the event, and I just happened to get the Target gift card at the beginning. So yeah, I'm just like, wow. They did have some kid prizes. So like there were prizes like kid towels or baskets of candy. But I think the kids got their own raffle, like a separate raffle ticket. So no adults were getting a basket of candy. It was one raffle per like household. So which kind of sucked. But I understand cuz like could you imagine like a family of like 7 and they all had like 7 raffles? It wouldn't be fair. So I understood the rule. I just really wanted an air fryer. I went on Target's website to see how much air fryers were since I'll have $35 off of them. But God, Target beat Target. Everything's expensive there. And I was just at Walmart um looking at air fryers and I could get an air fryer at Walmart for like 30 to 40 bucks. Not the Ninja one. The Ninja ones are over 100. So I might still just get an air fryer from Walmart over Target. But I'm putting that on a bucket list. I don't need an air fryer right now. The collab with Lunacy is still in the works. We haven't picked out a date yet. But it might be sometime next week. Or would that be this week? Not this like I don't know. There's no set time. for it yet. Luna's definitely more busy than I am. But I want to know what it is because I want to do some like a little bit of research so I have some like talking points. But knowing the both of us, we will probably just go on random tangents. Not gonna lie, I am expecting this to like get super derailed. Um but in case if it doesn't, I want to have like something kind of semi prepared, like a little bullet list of like, hey, mention this, and I'm like, oh yeah. Um, but I need to know when it's happening. I came up with the cutest. It's so fun. It's such a fun character idea. Um, that has just kind of been plaguing my mind for the past couple of days. Cleaning up my phone a little bit. So I need to go. I need to go through it in steps. Trying to think. I'm still kind of hungry. Let me go. Let me go see what other food items I can get.
I have no idea if you heard that when I just turned around. Just so you know, in case it didn't pick up, I just turned towards my door and then yelled "fuck" as loud as I could. Remus, and during our battle, Remus knows bite, and I just kept flinching Lone's Pokemon until it died. Like 6 consecutive flinches in a row, and then it was also paralyzed, and so it got stuck in paralyzed, and then it died. I was like, that was really funny. but I don't want to hear it because I'm pretty sure you won that battle. And then you killed and then you killed Marcus. So I don't want to hear it. And so that's when I started writing that scene. I didn't know where to go with it. And then I was like, what if they dance together? And then and so they started dancing, right? In a made up play scene. And I was like, well, now it's gay. And I was like, space would like this.
One. Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why
ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number 5. I want it that way.
Cheer 10 baby chick 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 baby chick.
Okay, I have mac and cheese. I have mac and cheese cooking. And then that could probably just be lunch. So yeah, okay, I have to walk you through this idea, right? So it started with seeing seeing like a post where there was just like terrible warlock idea. A demon shows up while you're making a sandwich, and then you accidentally made a demon circle and summoned a demon, and then you make them a sandwich, and they're so happy about the fact that you've made them a sandwich. They leave you alone, and then suddenly your life is great, right? Like like that's how that started. And then um let me pull it. Let me um and so I was like, sunshine character getting powers, just generally being a nice person. Wait, you made a deal with Kalulu? Cinnamon roll. What? No, I just fed him I just feed him. What? No, I just feed him. Tiny octopus hanging off shoulder. Give me the souls of the innocent. Cinnamon roll. No, Lulu, we have been over this. Here, one of my blueberry muffins. No. Okay, you have forced my hand. 2 blueberry muffins. Acceptable. Seriously? I like the way she makes them! Oh, thank you, Lulu. I love you too. So I wrote that, and then I was just like, okay, her name is now Cinna Monroe. I'm not joking. I took the word cinnamon roll and I cut it in half, and then went Cinna, Cinna, and then Monroe, which is Monrol. So that's her official name now. Is that her name is literally Cinna Monroe. Um, and and then I decided I and then I was like, okay, I want her to be a baking warlock, right? I was like, okay, so she has this pack with this like demon, and I want her thing to be that she's baking. And so I was like, how do I make that work in terms of D&D? Um, because I was like, I want her to travel the world helping people by making sweets that just so happen to be magical. And so, why fight when we could share cookies? So her name also became double meaning. One, she's a cinnamon roll, and two, she's a baker who bakes cinnamon rolls. Hold on, my mac and cheese is done.
What that bird name? Cuckoo bird? Cuckoo! Cuckoo.
Yep. Yep. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. It's called half a glass of wine because I'm a bitch.
Garlic bread for chicken. Posting a 2.5-hour video of garlic bread being sent to space in Discord for Crow. Okay. You have fun with that. Wait, where do you get a 2.5-hour video of garlic bread being... what does that actually mean? Wait a minute. Hold on, the gears turned in my head for a moment. It's just like, that makes actually no sense.
They locked me in a rubber room with
Oh
rats,
my
and the rats made
goodness
me crazy.
gracious.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I
Wait,
was
you have to
crazy
sing
once.
that now.
What?
One just redeemed sing mode. Now you have to sing it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room of rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was.
Of course it was the beakers. Clever. My stuff!
Jenny hid the ring in her pocket and flipped through the pages of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business. Now I've just got to find a battery and a transistor to give to her.
I was just guessing. How did that work?
But she won't marry him until she has the crown. Which I think is dumb.
He did not approve the idea of him, like, hating Nemo. And so Patsy got really upset.
Okay, I'm back. Man, I want to see this garlic bread that went to space. Why are we talking about garlic bread? um anyway, so yeah, I had this concept of like this like little sweet little baker who just happens to be besties with a demon, and so I'm trying to make this work, right? And I was like and I was thinking like, okay, so she's a warlock of Cthulhu, which would make her a warlock of the old ones, and how do I make baking work? Maybe Bard of Creation, because I was thinking that maybe like she makes little cookies and those cookies are her bardic inspiration. There was a clip of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that was my original idea. I was like, okay, well, let's look at that. So I started, but then I started looking at the classes, right? And I like the concept of a warlock. It's just that whenever I'm trying to make a warlock, I have a very specific vision for my warlock that just doesn't match up with the abilities that are given to a warlock, right? So like because warlocks are the cultists, they're the cultists. So they're sneaky, they're like drawing blood, they're dark and edgy and it's just but in a way where they're forced to be more than a rogue because like rogue's abilities could mean literally anything. You sneak up on people good like that is flexible, but with a warlock it's a little harder to get away from the cult side of a warlock. And so I was looking at because like one of their things is their invocations, right? What invocations they get, and I looked down the list and I was just like none of these really fits the vibe I'm going for Senna. um and being a warlock of the and being a warlock of the old ones gives you psychic powers, and I was like that doesn't fit the vibe either. It was like it was the abilities you got was like being able to be a telepath and do psychic damage. And I was like no, that's not the vibe I'm going for. So then I was thinking like okay, maybe a fiend patron, because then that would at least give her fire, and fire is part of cooking, and so like that felt like it felt a little bit better. But again, the invocations just weren't up my alley. um and so I was like okay, so warlock is not really fitting. What about the whole bard thing? And then again, it's just even bard of creation just it I felt like I could probably make it work. I could flavor it a lot to make it work, but I just didn't feel like it was going. I needed a class that was dedicated to being a cook. So I did end up um looking for homebrew. I was like, okay, let's see what other people have created. And I did find a chef class. Let me see. Let me see if this tells me who made it. It'll probably be at the end of the document. Okay, it's not at the end of the document. Oh, credits. Here we go. Okay, it might be made by Messy Six, but I can't confirm it. Anyway, so they made a chef class that felt like it made sense to me. Like the concept of what they were going for made sense to me, and I liked what they did with it. So instead of having like spells, you had recipes. Uh, and instead of like a component pouch, you had a shelves pouch, and instead of a spell book, you had a cookbook. So I was getting wizard vibes um, from them. You have 3 chef weapons your pan, which also increases your armor by 2, so it kind of works like a shield. I don't know how that works really in battle. You just holding a giant, because it's a two-handed weapon, so I'm assuming it's one of those really big this says a pan. Wouldn't that be a pot? Or is it just like a really, maybe it's like this, maybe, okay. Anyway, it gives you a +2 in your AC, which kind of makes it in a way a shield, but it does 1d8 bludgeoning damage, so that makes it honestly better than a shield because you can attack with it. You get your chef knives, which are basically daggers. But if you dual wield your knives, you can add your ability modifier to the second attack, which is nice. And then you have this ladle. It's just a giant ladle. That by itself does 1d4 bludgeoning damage. But it's also a range weapon where you can feed a recipe to a creature from 30 feet away. So you could put one of your recipes in your ladle and then flung it across the battlefield, and then that creature has to use their reaction to eat the recipe. I think that's very funny. um they had they had 3 subclasses, which was the entremeterer, the rotisserie, and the pastrier. Which obviously I went for the pastry one because I was making a baker. And so yeah, I haven't made the full character sheet yet, but I like it. It makes sense in my brain. There was only one thing that did not make sense in my brain. Yeah, first in line. Um oh, this was for the on the so the entremeter is essentially someone who specializes in entrees. And so they're supposed to be, I guess, the fast ones. Um cuz I think they get, okay, yeah. And so one of their abilities is called first in line, which I he explained later in a Reddit that so it says that you gain a instinctual talent for taking the lead. Whenever you would make an initiative check, you can substitute half of your dexterity score rounded down in place of the total. So he further explained that what that meant was that instead of rolling for initiative, you just took half of your dexterity score. So rounded down. So like if you had a 15 dex, your minimum roll would be 7. I thought that was a little too confusing. And doesn't mimic anything else in D&D. And so I would have thought that instead, with keeping in track of regular D&D rules and abilities, would either have been like giving you advantage or on your initiative roll, or doubling your proficiency bonus for initiative, something like that. I felt would have been more in line than being like the minimum you can roll is a 7, because I initiative is weird because initiative is weird because you want a high number so you can go first, right? And I just can't see a world where taking the minimum would ever make you go first, right? Like, if you had a 20 in your dex, half of that is 10. which means you would need to get really lucky for everyone else to roll lower than a 10 for that ability to make you go first. But I feel like you would have more chances being able to go first if you just added a boost to your roll instead of getting rid of the roll at all. Because this also doesn't say then add your bonus. Like when he explained it, he only did the half. He only did the half. And so because there's other abilities like Eye for Deceit, which is a rogue ability that says that you can't roll lower than a 9 on a insight check against someone who's lying. But that phrasing says that, like, okay, your dice roll can't be lower than a 9, and then you add your bonuses. This one just states you substitute the roll for half of your dex. And so it's I since it's homebrew anyway, I would just change that ruling. To one that makes more sense to me. But yeah, so but overall, I like the idea of the class, and I do want to try it out. I've like skimmed through the recipes because the recipes are trying to be spells, but also trying to be cantrips. But you also have a limited use of them, so it's not really cantrips. They're cantrips in the sense that as you level up, so does your recipes. So like when you hit 5th, 11th, and 17th level, your recipes gets a buff, which is kind of like how cantrips work, but you don't have you have known recipes, and then you can prepare recipes. And so if I get back to recipes, where are the rules for recipes? Yeah, so you only know a certain amount of recipes. So like at level 1, you only know 3 recipes. And then during your long rest, you can create a number of the recipes from your cookbook equal to your wisdom modifier. Wisdom modifier plus half of your chef level rounded up, which are then kept in your pouch. You can create multiple of the same recipe or several different recipes. Any unused recipes spoil when you create new ones during a long rest. So how that phrases is that you know 3 recipes. You can only prepare a certain amount of them. Like you can only use a certain amount of them in one day. Like in a sense, prepare is double meaning here because it's like you are preparing the dish. You've made the dish. This is what you have. You use it, it's gone. If you don't use it, it's also gone because it's spoiled. But that's about it. And then you have to wait until a long rest to make new ones. So that definitely feels like it doesn't feel as flexible as other people, but it's also probably still in the same route. Like because if you think about spells, you especially in regular 5e, uh you had the spells that you knew, and then from that list you would prepare a certain amount of spells for that day. So that makes sense. The only like downside between like spells and recipes is that spells came with cantrips, which you could use as many times as you wanted. and so you were never like out of your special ability, but you only have a certain amount of recipes, and then that's it. You don't have any more recipes until you rest again. So I'm not sure how I would fix that exactly, because I see what they're going for and it makes sense. You're not making a stew. You're not making a good stew in like 6 seconds. Like, it makes sense that like the meals that you want to use need to be prepared ahead of time. And I guess that's probably also why you're able to use your cooking tools as weapons. But it definitely feels like once you've used up all of your resources, you don't have anything else to do except swing your ladle around. Which definitely makes this feel like this is definitely a supporter class. That's going to be really rough at the beginning levels. So anyway, yeah. So I got Cinna all taken care of. I was like, okay. As for a race, I haven't fully decided, but when I made her model, her Hereflorge model, I was thinking halfling. She looks very much like a halfling. And I think I'm okay with that. So then we got to the demon part, right? And I was like, okay, who's this demon that's hanging around with her? Because the demon also needs to have a pun name. Because that is just what I've decided. I have cinnamon roll. I can't have Dave next to cinnamon roll. Does anyone know how to make a chair stop squeaking? Because Logan keeps squeaking and I'm going to throw him out the window. You are brand new. Why are you squeaking? You're also leaking oil. Freedom? Okay. The last thing I said was, how do you make a chair stop squeaking? because Logan keeps squeaking. He also just, I don't know, is every once in a while covered in like some black oil substance. And I just don't know what to do about that. Oil or W24? I'll need more context than that, to be honest. Okay. He's less squeaky now. But yeah, so I was like, okay, who's this demon, right? Who's this demon that's with Cinnamon? With Cinna. And so I was like, okay, so I'm thinking like a tiefling looking person. Um demon with fire. Gotta have fire magic. Best way to do that, sorcerer. Okay, we got a sorcerer. What type of sorcerer? I need a fire sorcerer. There is rules for a pyromancy sorcerer. And I went good enough. So I was like, okay, tiefling, fire sorcerer, got it. And then I was like, all right, what's his name? Oh, okay. And after like a couple of hours of thinking about it, I was like, coal. Coals are used in coals are used in like grills to start fires. So I was like, okay, cool. Coal is a good first name. What about a last name? And at first I was like, okay, what about griller? Coal grill, you know? And then I came up with greaser cuz grease is also part of like fire cooking. And then I was like, wait, what if I then design him to look like 1980s greasers? So that's what I did. So I got a little. So his name is Cole Greaser. And I love him so much. There was only one kind of weird complication, which was that in part of this weird lore that I've made, he's hiding as an octopus. And sorcerers don't really have the ability to do that. There is the spell polymorph, but you wouldn't get that until level 7. And then and so the only two options I had was either he's part druid to get a wild shape, or he has a magical item that allows him to transform into animals. And I think it makes more sense to just give him a magical item that allows him to transform into animals than to shoehorn druid onto him just for that ability. Because I had already made a character model of Cinna with an octopus chilling on her shoulder that I worked really hard on, and so I wasn't getting rid of it. But why an octopus? Because Cinema likes marine life. Is what I had decided. And so she cries whenever she sees someone eating sushi. But you're a chef. I make sweets of love and happiness. This is murder of little guppies. In this episode of Demon Bodyguard, Cinna and Cole ruin a seafood restaurant's business by stealing and releasing all of their fish. And then burned the restaurant down. Cinna, for fish kind! Cole, for for pyromaniacs. uh I also had decided that Cole was a trans man because when I was making his character model and going through the different scar options, Hero Forge does have a few scar options for top surgery, and I just said, "Screw it, sure." um, so so he's a trans man, and his original name was Cinder, and now it's Cole. Um, so yeah, those are the two characters that I came up with. Kind of like the one DC character that have the power of African animals. I know what you're talking about. It's not Beast Boy, but I there it's a set of twins if I remember correctly, and they have to be together to activate their powers. But yeah, no, I thought it'd be a lot simpler just to give him a magical item that allowed him to transform into animals. And I think I wrote a short description of what I thought the backstory was. Yeah, backstory. Okay. So this was the plot that I came up with so far. Cinna comes from a long line of bakers. One day, while she was running the shop, a demon came to collect her soul. But after a misunderstanding, Cinema gave the demon demon muffins instead, and the demon loved the muffins so much he couldn't go through with collecting her soul. Now he disguised himself as an octopus and pretends to be her sous chef slash pet to protect her from other demons trying to collect her soul, and have some sweets along the way. Is essentially kind of the log line. It's a very long log line in terms of log lines, but that's essentially the premise of this idea that I came up with. And I'm like, God, this sounds like an anime. Like, not even an animation. This sounds like an anime. And I had just very quickly threw a title on called, like, Demon Bodyguard. But the idea of like a demon protecting this sweet little innocent child, not a child, an adult, because she's running a shop, but a sweet little innocent person who just wants to make pastries, and for some reason, like I have no idea why, but for some reason, demons want to collect her soul. I don't know why, but that was the purpose I came up with. Anything can be an anime if you think about it. Yeah, it's the same thing that anything can be animation. Like to clarify, anime is just is just Japanese animation. Um, that is the definition of anime. So, can anything be an anime? Technically, yes, as long as it's made in Japan. Uh, so it's like the same thing of saying like anything can be animated. It's like yeah, anything can be animated if you wanted to put the effort into it. What I was saying was that was that the concept was very had the same vibe as as an anime, because Japanese anime does a lot more with demons than Western animation does because of the Christians. Um, so it's a lot easier to get a demon plot through in Eastern animation than it is in Western animation. Which is why I said that it had the vibe of anime. Not in the sense that I didn't think anything could be anime, couldn't be anime. It's just the vibe. It's like when I said that Florida Grace has original Disney movie vibe. It's just it's the vibe of the idea. It obviously could be anything. I would love to see it as an animated story just because I really like animation. I think animation allows for a lot of expressiveness that live action just can't compete with. And it's a very silly and goofy idea that makes more sense in animation than it does in live action. Oh, do you want to see? I can show you the character designs. Alright, give me a moment to... Okay, we'll start with you. Web. There we go. So this is Cinna. This is Cinnamon Roll. I can even show you what her name looks like. See? I should probably capitalize that C. Okay. So this is Cinnamon Roll. I she I wanted to put her in a chef's outfit, but it just felt really boring. So I liked this idea. It still gives me like chef kind of vibes, but it's a lot more fun. Um and I made this before I finished with the figuring out what the demon was like. Which is why I said that I'm like, I've put all of this effort to have this octopus look like it's wrapped around her shoulder. I am not getting rid of the concept. So here's your little octopus. Honestly, it might be fun if the octopus wore a hat, but that's a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, so this is her. She's so cute. She's got a kind of a round face, little puffy cheeks. It's hard to tell, but she's got some weight on her. It's just hard to tell when they're clothed, but she has some weight. And here's Cole right next to her. That's lovely. And so here's Cole. And I will admit I forgot to give him a tail. So while I'm here, might as well fix that. Let me see if I can find. What is it? Oh, I think it's. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay, here's a demon tail. That's a lizard tail. That's a dragon tail. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. Okay. Let's go to colors. I think it's this. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So here, yeah. Here's Cole Greaser, and as you can tell, he looks like a greaser. I had to find someone who made the greaser haircut because I certainly didn't know how to do it. This is a custom hairstyle that someone made that I took, but I like it. So yeah, this is what he looks like. He's also pretty fat, and that's just because the man really likes his sweets. So I was just like, yep, he's gonna have a huge old belly. And my god, does he look very fat. Like that's what I was going for, but it's just weird because I'm so used to having characters like giving characters a lot of like full bellies, but they still don't look fat. He looks like he's fat, which makes me happy. It's just I don't know how I is it because he's wearing the jacket? Because if I pull out like a pattern, because a lot of my patterns tend to be heavier, except for you. um I need a Are you one? I can't remember. Okay, this is definitely you're definitely one. Yeah, let me open you up and then stand you up because it's a little hard to tell when you're kneeling. And then I just won't save the changes. Like I don't know. It just sometimes it's hard. I think I did really well on this one. But this is also after the heavy body changes. And also the heavyweight legs also helps. So I don't know, they've come a long way of letting you have heavier characters. But yeah, so those are our two. I love them to bits. They're so adorable. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them, but they exist now. They exist in my mind. So yeah. There's that. Let's go ahead and get back to Pokemon and see if I can beat the 8th gym. I don't think I should have too much problems beating the 8th gym. Okay, this one's the hard one. Oh, shoot, I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Well, let's start fighting people. Okay. You have to be careful with lanterns because sometimes they have like Vapazorb. Charges power to boost the electric move used next. I think I'm good. Fling, I think, is only... Yeah, that depends on the held item. Drill run. Spins the body like the drill, high crit hit ratio. Yeah, but I already have Earthquake, so I think I'm good. You wanna... Man, you are just... Recovers half of the user's max HP. I think I'm good. Alright. Well, we've defeated all the trainers. I think we're gonna do just fine. Oh! Oh! I guess I could technically get this. Oh! I forgot. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. I just have to be very careful. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got Wish Cash coming out. Alright, Kendra's coming out. You know what? Let's go. Let's let Amy get some love. Artillery. Pulse. Okay. Let's see what's in the market now. Okay. Okay, so there's no more extra TMs. Okay. Oh, welcome back! Sorry you lost power. Well, we just defeated the 8th gym. Okay. So now I just have to figure out how to get to the Elite Four, which is this way, which means I need to go down. I need to go down. I just need to go south. Oh, while I'm here. I guess I'll just get 10 more of these. Oh, wait. I didn't actually check to see if my Pokemon could no waterfall. Okay. Here we go. Probably don't want Manectric at front. Who should I put in front instead? You know, let's put Amy in front. I think Amy could probably handle a lot. It's so weird that Amy doesn't have a good sprite. Amy looks like a substitute doll. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Wally. Oh, wow. This could not have been better. There we go. Poison jab. I need acrobatics for the flying type move. I need earthquake. Do I? Well, flying press. Sure, let's do it. We'll keep flying press. Oh shoot. Who was it? Magazone. Uh-huh. Magazone's probably gonna have levitate. But I have flying press. Ooh. Okay. Why didn't I do a lot of damage? Oh, cause it's flying and fighting, so I think it canceled out? Okay. But it's gonna, it probably resists. But still does a lot of damage. Okay, we got through it. Oh, we were not prepared for that. Okay, I think Hill Pulse is for double battles. Delcatty. Garverwall. Roserade. I'm gonna go Electra for Flamethrower. Oh! That was scarier than the last two gym badges. Do I have a Pokemon that knows Flash? No. Okay, I don't know that layout enough to be like, okay, I can get through that without having Flash. Which one of these Pokemon would know Flash, though? Do I have Flash as a TM? I don't even have Flash. I never picked it up. How did I manage that? Kick those feet. I can't believe I never picked up Flash. Alright. Okay, I have Pokemon that can Flash now. I was like, wow, it's so weird that so many Pokemon don't know Flash. Didn't even pick it up. Mawwile's... Oh, full restore. What is my attack against steel again? Okay. Alright, Pookie. I think that said Whale Lord. Touche. Okay. I'm gonna organize my bag a little bit.
I forgot to drink water.
1_TW0N played Tell the Bear to drink for 1000 channel points.
Okay, I drank. That's 40 ounces of water today. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm sure this is not. This is not what you were. This is not the content you were looking for. Just me organizing my bag. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Ooh. That was bad. That was bad. Sunny day. No, rain day. Knock off. think I need to worry too much about people having items. Yeah, I think I'm good. Shoot. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Well... I don't have a toxic user. You know what? I think I'm good. Gosh dang it! All that for a full heal. Man, I'm greedy. I just did a lap! What do you mean? Okay. I'm running out of PP for some of my Pokemon. Oh man, I don't know who to go after. Whew. I'll go back through Victory Road to grab the trainers that I missed, but I just needed to get into here. Alright, what do you got for me? Hyper potions. Max potions. Full restores. Alright. So, I am going to actually look. I'm gonna look it up. What the Elite Four looks like. Because once I go in, you know, that's it. So let me see if I can find it. Okay, so the documentation doesn't actually tell me what the Elite Four looks like. So I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google the Emerald's Elite Four. Just to know what types. Okay, so the Dark type, Ghost type, Ice type, Dragon type, Water type. So the Dark. Okay, Fairy. So that would mean Amy. Ghost type. Ghost types are only weak against ghosts and dark types. I don't have a specific dark type. But we'll just have to try our best. Ice type. Is steel type, so that'll be Bellhop and Amy. Dragon type is definitely going to be Amy. And then water type will be Chauffeur and Electra, so I think if EP could learn a dark type move, that would be really good. Let me. Oh no. At 53, you'll learn punishment. Okay, that's literally my only. That's basically my only choice. Punishment at 53. That's in 3 levels. Phoebe is the second, so. Wait, hold on. How much? Okay. Yeah, let me wait. I'll wait. Okay. What are their levels? Max level is 58, and I'm already in the 50 range, essentially. I think I'm good. I think we just go for it. I'm gonna save, and then we're just gonna go for it. So this is raises the maximum PP of a selected move. Raises the PP of a move to its maximum points. I might do that for Hydro Pump, since it's my only water move. But before I do that, is there any moves? No, you're done learning moves. Okay, so that gave me 8. Anything else? Okay. I think I'll give it to Psychic. Okay. Alright, guys, it's gaming time. I should probably update. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got an easy one. Easy peasy. Crawdont. Honchcrow. Absol. Cacturn. Wow, I didn't take a single point of damage. Good. And I got the level up I was needing for my rare candies. have Night Slash. Well, okay. Yeah. That was all sorts of not needed, but well. Alright, EP, it's your turn, right? Because second up is Phoebe. Honestly, I think those Pokemon were about the same. Alright, Dusclops. Okay, well then I'll just switch. Pookie wants to learn Sword Stance. Sharply raises attack. Do I need X scissors for anything? No, I really don't. What is that? An odd shockwave that only damages same type foes. So it's a move that only damages psychic types? That sounds like a terrible idea, especially since none of them specializes in psychic. Miss Magius. Miss Magius, I think, is part fairy. So I'm gonna go into Amy. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Dusknor. I'm still loafing around? Do you still remember that? I don't know why she didn't heal. Frostlass. Okay. Okay, next up, Glacia. Okay, I'm still good on moves on PP. All right, here we go. All right, we got a Dewgong. Don't like the hail. All right, we're gonna go. Okay. It's gonna be a risk, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. No! Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. One shot by a blizzard. No! Eepy! Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, who do we have next? Drake. Yeah, I gotta get my playlifts back up. Steelix. Okay. Salamence. I can't use Earthquake because it won't hit it. Flying Press won't be really effective. I could Poison Jab it? Try to go for Poison Jab? Honestly, I kind of want to risk it. I just want to see it. Oh, God. Okay. Woo! Okay. I'm either missing or flinching. I think I'm missing. Okay. 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 Not as bad as Glacia, but that was tough. Alright. Champion with water types. I don't need Hydro Pump because I can't imagine he has anything. He would have anything that would want it. Is ice weak to steel? Am I remembering that correctly? Yes, it is. But water also resists steel. Steel resists water. So that makes okay. Gotcha. Maybe I should have brought Chad with me instead. Alright, here we go. Wish cash. Alright, switched out. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe to a poison move? Yep. Called it. Oh god. That did so much damage. My ult tick. Oh, it's part fairy type now. Okay. Gyarados. I don't really have anything. Let's just go for a play rough. And you're dragon dancing. That is lovely. Amy! I should have feared the dragon dance more. I need someone fast. You're literally my fastest. Okay. Alright, Pookie. Damn it. Oh, it's greedy. I don't know why it didn't try to hit me, but okay. Man, it just got greedy. Wish cash. And I think that's it? No. Lucario? What? Lucario. I'm dumb. I was like, what do you mean, Lucario? Ludicolo. Oh. Oh. We did it. Oh my gosh, Pookie. Go away, Ethan. Oh. Amy died at the last hurl. Chauffeur. I love you. I love that man. He carried us across the seas. Bellhop, our starter, our ordinary starter. Pookie. Electra. I'm so sorry you died to a blizzard. Eepy, I'm so sorry, man. I should have healed you instead of trying to slack off. Uh And that's Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. I did it, guys. I'm a champion. I actually won a Nuzlock. If you discount the fact that we just pretended that my whiteout at the second gym didn't count. I probably still would have won even if I reset that run. Oh, look at all the Pokemon I caught. It's so good. That's so good. Finally did it. After, what, 50 hours? It didn't feel like 50 hours. But I don't know how the game time works with speed up. I don't know what I was gonna do if I actually failed the Elite Four. I might have I probably would have made a new team, grab some rare candies to get them up to level, and then just try again. Might have still been like a loss, but I that's probably what I would have done if we ended up wiping. I'm glad we did it though. We did lose some friends along the way, but that was worth it. I don't know what that Gyarados was doing. He was just greedy. I was like, do you not have something to hit me with? What was his moveset? Like, if it had its original moveset, then it could have still tried to hit me with Hyper Beam or Surf, but it just kept going for Dragon Dance. That's so crazy. Glacia, man. I was not expecting Glacia to be so hard, but that Glaceon just one-shot poor Electra. I don't know what to do now. It's only 2 p.m. I don't know what to do anymore. Does this go on forever, or do I need to hit the button? Well, honestly, I'm actually just kind of vibing to the music right now. All right, I'll hit the button. Well. Nanya, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokédex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Here's something to help catch more Pokemon. A catching charm. Okay. But listen, you've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere, there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. I just want to bury my dead! Uh... 07's in the chat, boys. They did their best. Amy really pulled in the work, though. I'm gonna miss Amy. Our survivors. I'm so happy Bellhop actually made it. We've had Bellhop since, like, the first gym. I think it was a Wishing Well capture, too. No, I think I got you from... Oh. Yeah, Rustboro City. I think you were my grass encounter in Rustboro. And was just basically my... Bellhop was my starter after losing my starter. I'm very happy Bellhop made it. I have a new appreciation for Chimeco. I'll say it. I had never used a Chimeco before. I have a new appreciation for Chimeco. It didn't get to do a lot in the end game, but it very much carried me. Also, Lucario. I've actually never played with Lucario before. I had a nice strat with Lucario. Lucario and Electra were a great pair together. I don't have a lot to say about Pookie because Pookie came in so late. I'm just very impressed that it survived a dragon dancing Gyarados. I was not prepared for that. Who else do we have that was here for a while? We have Bugger. Bugger was here for a little bit. Bugger was pretty good. Muvra was also here for a little bit. Banshee was there for a little bit before I just decided to switch it out with I had too many normal types on the team, so I had to box them. I should have probably brought Chad over Gliscor. I probably should have. It would have made Glacia way easier. Get out of here. You don't actually exist. And I think that's about it. Everything else. But I guess that's it. There's not too much left for us. I think for this game, that's essentially we beat the challenge. The challenge has been beaten. I think the only thing left was like the battle frontier, I think is what Scott wanted me to go to. But I don't know. I don't think I really cared about the battle frontier. But I don't really have anything else to do, so I might as well go check it out at least. Let me grab a Pokemon that can fly. We'll take Cotton with us. Because we need to go, I believe it's... Oh, it's Slickport. Oh, let me check the documentation. Okay. Why? I'm so confused. Why can't I... Oh wait, no, that... wrong town. Why can't I get on the ferry? Well, now I'm just gonna look it up. What am I missing? I need an SS ticket. Okay. So I need to go find Mr. Bernie. Well, then where's Mr. Bernie? Let me. I'm supposed to obtain the frontier pass from my dad. My dad's not even here. I'm so lost. That didn't show me anything. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. So the version that I have, I believe, is version 1.1. I think the Battle Frontier was fixed in version 2, which came out a year ago. um, which is probably why I can't get to the Battle Frontier, because Norman doesn't show up at the house after I become champion to give me the ticket to be able to go on the boat to be able to continue to the frontier. So I need to patch up Seaglass. Oh wow, there's a 3.0. Which version do I have again? Yeah, I have version 1.1. They're up to version 3. Now I'm just curious to see. Now I'm just curious to see what all the changes are between all the different versions. So I'm gonna open all these up because I like to see what they fix, you know? So this is version 2.1. Yo, for out their sprite looks sick. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. Sorry that I'm just in my own little world over here in the corner. Okay, I definitely need to get Seaglass 3. Please enter the experience. Okay. Give me a moment. I now have to figure out how to make these. Okay. I think I need. Boop. And then I need to open up this. Go. I need Pokemon Emerald. And then this. And then apply patch. There we go. Okay, I've done the patch. Uh, and I've sent it to my OneDrive, which is the fastest way
Tricksters
to
213
just
played
for
Tell the
drink.
Bear to
Oh,
drink for 1,000 channel
okay.
points. Ugh. Okay. Now if I go into here, okay. That's what I thought. How are you supposed to gotta catch them all, have an awesome string? Hi Yin Yang! Well, I've actually already beaten the Elite Four. I won the Nuzlock, guys. I did it, and they were like, "Hey, go to the Battle Frontier." And then I realized that the ROM or the version of the ROM that I had didn't have the Battle Frontier yet. So now I'm trying to see if I can get my save file onto an updated version of the ROM. First attempt has failed, but we try again. How do I? How do I do it? Okay. It says that saves are compatible with the new update. Dumbass. How do I rename a safe? Hold on before I do this. Alright, let's see if this works. Aha, that did work! I fixed it, guys. But here's the problem that I feel like I'm gonna have. Is that I'm past the cutscene. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still can't get the ticket. Yeah, I can't get the ticket because I'm past the cutscene that was supposed to give me the ticket. I don't think I can, and without the ticket, I can't get onto the ship. I said something about Lily Cove. Is this Lily Cove? This is Lily Cove, yeah. Yeah. So I did get the save over. And that all works. But I still can't get the SS ticket. So that playthrough is essentially done. There's nothing else I can do with it. I can't go any further than that. Um so Emerald Seaglass is done. That's it. We could I could hypothetically play another run of Seaglass. It's a very fun game. Um but I, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do. So I don't think I am. I might I might do it later. Uh like I might, like, on my own personal playthrough. I could play Seagrass again, but I don't think I'm ready to try to do another streaming of Seagrass unless people just absolutely want me to. God, I'm squeaking again. Why must you squeak? You're not that old. Stupid chair. I don't know why I squeak, but it's really annoying. I Okay, cool. I need a new thing to do. uh do I have any other oh what are my GPA games looking like? Did I? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So, get rid of this. There we go. And I'll fix it on my Amberic later. Okay. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like it because I started so early. But I guess I could just end stream if I have nothing else to do. God, I have so many things up. Oh, Ferg was playing Slay the Spire. Fun. Are they still playing? She is. Do I just go raid? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go raid Forge. Forge is so cool. I want to be Forge's friend. Let's go ahead and get this set up. There's the raid message if anyone needs it. Thanks again for everyone who showed up and got to see me complete Seaglass. I was very worried that I would fail, but I didn't, so go me! Next time we'll see what we do. And until then, bye!